You're welcome. Bye. That was a nice guy. I liked him. He's good people. Very relaxing job as far as my workplace goes. I don't know if all locations are like that. In fact, I would say that's probably not what the rest of your locations are like. Really? Did we just one combo that dude? That's wild. Every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing. $7 million-ish, but I'm pretty much done buying bullshit.
Things they got over there look bang tidy.
Things are bang tidy. What the oh my god! What is this game tonight? Can't say I've ever seen that happen before. Did I make him fucking hurt himself? Yo, get smushed. Yo, what? That was worth it. Oh my god. That was so glorious. Yo. Oh no, my shit is in widescreen. No, it's not. My sinuses are sinusy. That's pretty good. It'll be about as good as the games that we're about to play. So, if you guys remember last time we tried to play World Championship Paintball, for whatever reason it wouldn't load. Well,
I looked at it later, and it turned out that there was not an executable that was specified. So I went back and I fixed that. That's no guarantee that it'll load. It still might not. It doesn't appear to be doing any better than last time. Now, if it doesn't work on OPL, then we're just going to give up on this thing. Ugh. I'm almost to the bottom of this coffee, and it still hasn't really helped. Stupid coffee. By the way, I might actually end up getting a... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but even specifying the executable didn't change anything. Yeah, almost certainly not, no. It can't be said that I did not try, however. So, on to the next one. Time to suck at another 2D fighter, unless this one also is out of range like the last one was. But yeah, I figured that what we'll start doing on every stream is I'll put the list or the number of games on the platform that I'm backlogging up at the top. If it gets to the point to where like the total number of games on any given platform is just not high enough to sustain a whole stream, then we'll just, you know, put the total number of games remaining across all consoles. Yeah, that's channel 3. Let's go. Why not? That's one of the bad ones. Well, I'm not going to be any good at it regardless. 2D fighters is not my thing. But yeah, what's up, Federico? How's it going? Is this only coming out of the right channel for some reason? Or the left channel, rather? I really need to change. There we go. God, I really need to change this wire so bad. Flash. Okay, sure. I guess team play is the main mode. You know what? Since I'm not going to know how to play as any of them anyway, the only character that I give a shit about from this series, just based on her design, that I don't see her anywhere, is King. Oh, there you are. Okay. The rest of you can be random, I couldn't care less. Sure. Battle in Mexico. Oh wow, what was that frame drop? Is that an intentional frame drop? It's like intentional slowdowns and something like this just makes it look like the game is struggling. Dude, it's only the first fight. Watch, the ye old auto reaction is going to ruin everything sooner or later. That was a total accident. Oh wow, okay, that's the other character I would have given a shit about because I really love her character design. Oh wow. She iframed that shit. Oh no, I got low kicked into oblivion. It's good to know the only two characters I know of / give a shit about from this series are in this game. This guy feels like shit. Okay. Oh wow, when you choose random, it re-randomizes them every fight. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. That's an interesting idea. I guess you can't block that? Okay. Is she actually in Metal Slug? Because I know she's not one of the OG 4. This guy kind of looks like the main character from Mercenary Kings, but that game wouldn't be out for quite a while after this. 5. Oh. I see. Proffer? That's not what a proffer is. That's not what I wanted at all. I liked Tekken back when it wasn't shit, sure. The hell was that? Does this chick have any, like, actual moves? What the hell? None of her inputs do anything. I just got salty betted by this dude. She's a stance character? Gross. Would you stop that? Sure. Okay. Well, that's the end of this. No, yeah, I used to be in competitive Tekken. I wouldn't say that I prefer it these days. Tekken 8 is horrible. Like, it's genuinely horrible. Tekken 8, like, it's weird. It's like they reached a point where they didn't want to be unique anymore, and they were like, man, this, like, being our own game thing, it's so much work. Let's just be all the same. Like, let's be the same as all the other fighting games. That's a lot easier. We'll just do that. Also, you know what? We should rip off games that are popular, like Metal Gear Rising. And what was the other game that it was sort of like, it was a little Sonic Forces, like the way that, like, bosses progress, or like, I don't know, like it like the campaign is so like reminiscent of the exact same shit everybody else was doing at the time. Also, they literally gave Jin a friendship is magic style, like, storyline. Oh, man. Anyway. But no, yeah, I played Tekken competitively for 5 in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I am definitely better at 3D fighters than 2D fighters. Same, except, like, there's no one to play it with anymore, and even Tekken Tag Tournament 2, I still have a lot to complain about, but in terms of, like, entertainment value, it's still the best one for just being fun. But I gotta say, I got real sick of seeing double Bobs, or double Kings, or Michelle and JC, or Jun Asuka. Like, come on, people, can we not double up on essentially the same character? Yeah, Tekken 5 is really where they fucked up any kind of plot line for Tekken. Because, like, up to Tekken 4... So, like, we've discussed this on this channel before, but, the way that Tekken story worked from 1 to 4, each character was essentially the star of their own individual story. And they had a lot of, like, really, really, really surprising connections. And I remember at one point, like, I put, like, a massive flowchart together of, like, the chronology and, like, all of the different characters, what they were doing at any given time, and, like, how they connected, like, how the events connected a bunch of different characters. And it was really, really fucking cool. Until Tekken 5, where, like, the writers totally forgot who their own characters were. Like, they still remembered that, like, right, Brian Fury and Yoshimitsu hate each other. But we no longer remember why. We totally forgot that Brian Fury and Lei Wulong hate each other. We don't remember that Brian Fury's literally a reanimated corpse with, like, a titanium, like, corpse frame built by Dr. Abel. We don't remember any of that. Oh, right, and Steve Fox is Nina Williams' son that was made with her genetic material while she was in cryostasis. Oh, we don't remember any of that either. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like, Steve Fox, I think it was Steve Fox's ending. It's either Steve Fox or Nina's ending in Tekken 4. They like, literally figured out what was going on between the two of them, but that never gets mentioned again. Sure, I don't know, whatever. Let's just get a new game and see what's going on.
The land of Solemn. A continent engulfed in a deadly mist called the miasma. Nothing swallowed by the ancient fog ever emerged. The miasma turned all to nothing.
What, like, this voiceover is trying so hard to sound serious and dire. It kind of has me, like, my brain is thinking these words in terms of, like, thieves, traitors, and murderers led Solemn to chaos. The land became a hell on earth. Ah! Oh, why are there so many songs about rays of hope? Hold on. In Tekken 8, did they go back to acknowledging that Leo Kleisen is female? Because I'm pretty sure that they did. Which is like the ultimate flip-flop. In Tekken 6, they left Leo's gender ambiguous, but there was a plot reason for that, and it was because, like, her mother was murdered by the Tekken Maibatsu, and she was, like, using the fact that she looks androgynous to, like, in one scenario, while she's trying to infiltrate the organization, it's more convenient to be female, and in another situation, it's more convenient to be perceived as male. And, like, but Leo Kleisen, so the area of the world that she's from, Leo is short for Eleanor, so everyone should have been able to figure that out right away if you looked into that at all. But in Tekken 6, when she was introduced, Leo was female. In Tekken Tag Tournament 2, they even gave her, like, if you pre-ordered, you got the bikini outfits for her, in which they gave her amplified breasts for no reason. And then in Tekken 7, they were like, mustache that does not even match Leo's normal hair color. Leo's a dude now. With, like, no other explanation. If their thing was like, oh, Leo's undercover right now as a male, or has transitioned, I would have accepted that. But none of that. It's like they just straight up fucking forgot what they were doing. I think that they went back. To Leo being a female in Tekken 8. But who's to say? What does it matter? Like, when you've got so much chaos in house that you can't even remember who your own characters are, it really doesn't matter what you say. So this very much looks like it could have been PlayStation 1 so far. Like, the only thing setting it apart is that PlayStation 1 didn't do any work with, like, voiceovers all that much on RPGs. I have to do something. I will prevent all the desertification. Okay.
It's no use. I don't have time to collect more spirit energy myself. The miasma's closing in. I need more power.
Yeah, you show that log who's boss.
Still training?
Visor, where were you?
Taking care of business. I'm not sure how you keep this up, day after day, without tiring.
I still need to master my father's sword. What about you? I noticed light coming from your room late last night.
This world is dying. Even as we speak, it weakens. There isn't time to waste.
Can Solomon really be saved?
If I'm allowed to complete my research, then my alchemy will stop the miasma. And people will regain hope.
I guess I don't understand. I don't even know how your Argirium works.
I like how we were sitting here talking about Leo and the character in the bottom right. Doesn't look that terribly different from her.
I've made up my mind. I'll find a way to help you with my father's sword.
Arrgh.
Spiro, it seems the time has come to test that swordsmanship of yours.
What is this? What is this image? Spiro, it seems the time's come to test that swordsmanship of yours. Does this person always socialize that way? Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Visor. So. Oh no, it's one of these. We don't want these. Oh, okay. Same designer, I see. See, I don't like Persona at all, but I do like SMT3 Nocturne, so do with that what you will. So here's the thing. The next game up is notorious for being fucking awful. Do we have like a Metacritic for Turok Evolution? Because, man, I know that it's pretty bad. %. Who the fuck has been flooding this with generally favorable? Y'all are some lying bitches. What? I'm literally having trouble finding negative reviews on this. That's genuinely horrifying. Mixed or average. They were gonna make a sequel to this? Gross. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that this is also a first-person shooter, so we're not gonna be here long. What are you gonna do, shoot it? Sure. So for anyone here that isn't aware of like Turok lore, so Turok is not the name of anybody. Turok is the title given to whomever is the chosen, like whoever is destined to save the world, more or less. That's like the simplest way of putting it, but like throughout this series, like I don't know that we've had two different games of the same person being Turok. Auto aim on, that might actually make this vaguely acceptable. I don't see advanced options. Is it in there? Why is vibration an advanced option? The fuck is look spring? Man. There's literally a speed run of me doing all arenas kick me sign stock. There's also on my video me do yes, the answer is yes. There's multiple videos on my channel of already having done that in speedrun form. And there's that. At least the police over here are doing their jobs. Here recently there was a shooting nearby that turned into a drive-by shooting somewhat down the road. Thankfully, whoever they were shooting at, I'm told was only almost killed, but was not in fact harmed. So that's neat. Love that. At least they didn't actually get harmed, but they did get shot at, and that's not good. Look at this low-ass res image. Whoa. That's rough. So this intro is, worse than most. It's like a pre-rendered video of the lowest resolution images they could find. Oh, finally they're talking.
An unholy offspring conceived during the death of a universe. This world has known nothing but suffering, death, and war, dealt out for centuries by an unending succession of madmen and tyrants. There are other worlds bound to the lost land, other peoples that have suffered as the people of my world have suffered. Tyranny, it seems, knows no bounds. And cruelty wears many faces. The fates of all worlds are intertwined, and the lives of millions may hinge upon the life of a single man, or the death of another.
It's him. The one this year's. That ain't no raptor bite. We should leave him.
Bring him to the village. He could be a spy.
Or a refugee, John.
He's dangerous.
He's dying, John. He's no threat to anybody here.
We thought him best to suffer.
Indeed.
Our healers have tended to him day and night, but he continues to weaken.
I see. It is not your time to die. When he wakes, bring him to me.
The Tarkeen Key. Those textures were shifting in quality as the angle was changing, particularly on the gate. I didn't notice if it was like that on the other things. Oh man, this is rough. Why is R2 the attack button and not R1? Wow, I had to walk through that multiple times for it to actually pick it up. So there's no acceleration on the right stick, which is good. That's a very good thing. But it does appear to have a pretty significant dead zone. No, sir. I have no idea where it wants me to go, by the way. Hey. No compies allowed. It makes sounds, but it doesn't break. I ended up in the same fucking spot, I think. I was just gonna see if he was ready to harm me. There's nothing back here? Are you serious? Who's shooting? Okay. Well, yeah, it's really not that hard. Well, new game, Kick Me Sign stock, that's actually pretty rough. But aside from that, it's really not that hard. Oh, that's where he is. Am I supposed to get up there? And if so, how? Oh, okay, that's why that was there. I was kind of curious why the hell that was there. That took way too long. $35 damage for barely falling. What do you want, dude? Oh, hey, there's that button. It's about fucking time. No. Okay, so the next game has 2 different discs. And I don't know which one I'm technically supposed to do first. I think Asuka is the ninja, so I guess we'll play the ninja. Presuming, of course, that the game will launch at all. The hell was that? Alright, cool. Konami. Oh, whoops, that's... I'm dumb. Honestly, this game sounds maybe potentially, you know, fan servicey. But we'll see. Apparently, there is a lot of it crashed. Apparently, there was a lot of like action figures. I think that this was originally just like a line of figurines. Or at least that's kind of how the Wikipedia article reads if you just skim it, because like there's like a list of figurines that appears to be like the predominant body of text. But hold on. So yeah, action figure series by Takara Tomy and Blue Box Toys. And then for some reason there's this video game. It's weird that something that was just a series of action figures turns into a video game that's multiple discs. Aha. Like I said, it's a little fan servicey. Really? You're telling me that the simple act of going into the menu to turn off vibration is all it took? Hold on. So this is just saying outright that this game is not compatible with OPO. So let's see if there was a way to get HDL to load it, and if not, then we're moving on. I'll be honest, considering like how limited compatibility is for a lot of stuff on the PS2 hard drive, because like there's a few known instances where certain games are just borderline impossible to get to run. I'm kind of surprised at how few have actually had a problem. See, this is saying that Psygirls just works. Just straight up works. I feel like that's false because we just now experienced it not working. Let's try turning on modes 1, 2, and 3, because that's just how you like the more or less the maximum compatibility for this kind of stuff. Funny enough, like the rest of this, for the most part, these are highly specific fixes for very, very specific games. Like these two are things that you would turn on to help with running a PlayStation 2 game from the hard drive online. And then this one just disables that altogether. I don't remember what this is, but this is a patch specifically for those two games. Whereas like these are just like the basic things that allow for specific types of compatibility, like disabling DVD 9 support. Basically, if it's not a dual layered disc, there's no reason to not have that on, because like DVD 9 support really does fuck all for a normal sized DVD. Is it crashing even faster this time? Huh. Interesting. Well, so much for Side Girls. We're not doing this. I will put this one in the list of technical difficulties, and we will argue with it some other time. Until then, it's time to move on to Driver Parallel Lines. I'll be honest, Nerolim, I'm kind of surprised that you haven't been here during times when I've done exactly that. Because like I've done it live on, on YouTube multiple times. But yeah. The speedrun for those categories is like the only one of those speedruns that's actually challenging is the Arena Kick Me Sign Stock. That one's pretty rough. Sure, do that. Let's go. I don't understand why having subtitles on is not a default in most games. Like, that really should be the default. %, that's a copyrighted track. So, main character is Scum. Got it. Sounds great. I was gonna put the desktop audio back on so you guys could hear the game, because briefly the copyrighted track had gone away, and then he drove into scene and it came back. Okay.
Now is the best.
Get what you came for? Fucking move, kid!
Mondo Photo Goldo.
Drop me in Harlem.
Hold on. Settings. This sucks. Can't use D-pad.
Relax, man. Enjoy the ride.
You don't fucking say. A mini-map. What is this bizarre technology? I've never heard of it before. Again, mini-map. Weird. Never heard of it. Look, literally any video game where the tutorial, like, stops you mid-gameplay. Whoever designed this tutorial is a fuck shit. You deserve punishment. Is it gonna do it again? Watch it'll do it again.
You like this part of the city?
It hasn't done it again. Yet. Hooray, I lost the cops. Whoops, that's my bad. I just straight hit a parked car.
Yeah, just up here. Thanks a lot, kid. This is where I disappear.
So, I mean, I can praise this game for getting straight into the gameplay right away. But those tutorial messages popping up while I was actively trying to drive, that is a garbage tier way to introduce mechanics. Especially, like, obvious shit, like, hey, here's the mini-map. Please remember that you have a mini-map. Okay, cool, got it, bye. Oh, there's a one-way street. Whoops. At least the driving feels, you know, drivable. Oops. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Am I just having, like, trouble reading the map? Because I felt like whatever. Maybe I'm just not paying good enough attention, I don't know. Job done.
Back home, Ray was the guy everyone wanted to be. Hit New York in '75, became a wheelman, then had a wipeout, never drove again. Made a living fixing cars and doing tune-ups when he wasn't losing at cards.
Everybody wants to be the guy that loses at cars and hurts himself fixing other people's shit. Got it. Yo, even with the music turned off, this game is dangerous to play.
Big time.
Thanks, but no thanks.
So keep working nickel and dime stores.
I don't need your help, Ray.
For fuck's sake. God damn it. Like, I am being subjected to this and also have to mute the music. Must we? Look, I appreciate that these locations exist, right? I appreciate that criminal dealings will happen in those locations. And that as a result, those locations showing up in this kind of setting makes sense. But, like, the camera angles jumping over, like, oh, there's a woman that's scantily clad that's doing the wiggles. Yeah. Like, it really does. And it's like, we don't really need the shots that jump straight to that. Like, there was a scene in The Wolf Among Us that happens in a strip club, and there is a straight-up topless dancer that is practicing a routine. But, like, the only points at which you really see the topless dancer is to set up the fact that she's practicing a routine and to show the fact that the person that she's practicing the routine with, the dude that's, like, essentially judging her performance, is being a dick to her. So, like, in a scene like this where it's just like, oh, right, hey, did you see our almost naked woman? Oh, did you see her that time? Let's try looking at her again. Where's, like, dude, would you please don't? Would you please don't? It's not necessary, it's dumb.
link here about that opportunity. Set of wheels to my name beached up in Hunts Point. Go collect it and fix it up. Consider this your interview. Then we'll talk some more.
Mo. Yes, I got the idea. So far, in order to make this game playable on stream, I would have to turn off the music as I've done, but then I would also have to, like, skip all the cutscenes forever. Because they're full of copyrighted music and potentially explicit visuals, apparently. By the way, this is literally just another Grand Theft Auto. So why does this guy have a vehicle that's completely fucking destroyed? Watch my ass.
I want to show you how things work around here. This is where the magic happens. Up here is where we keep track of current vehicle conditions, damage, and any intros you've got. Over here is where we deal with the vehicle characteristics, like handling, acceleration. You also get the vehicle.
Get ready for the wildest whiplash of your life.
Right. Let's start by putting this heap of junk back together.
Let's don't. Oh man. Let's play this M-rated version of Curious George. It's almost certainly not M-rated. That would be funny though. Wonder if / when Curious George hits the open, what is it, free domain, public domain, that word. And then people can make all kinds of explicit Curious George based content. Not that I'm saying that people should do that, but people will do that. Sure. Yeah. You know, it would be genuinely interesting if this had good movement and level design. I'm not above playing a Curious George game if it actually turns out to be fun. I wouldn't give a shit if it was a Barbie game if it actually turned out to be fun. Like, people can come into my stream one time and get, like, wicked beatdowns on God Hand, and then another day come in here and watch me, like, styling on a Barbie video game. I'd be fine with that. If it was fun. Anyway. I've never really been the kind of person that like I don't give a shit about whether or not I appear to be a masculine person, or like I don't give a shit what people think about me for the most part. I do what I want to do. If I'm having fun, if we're having a good time, I don't really give a fuck what people think about it, you know? I wear comfortable clothes. I don't care what they look like. I do fun things. I don't care what that looks like.
It's awesome.
It's awesome. It looks like Jell-O.
Gone? What? This can't be it. It's supposed to be huge. That isn't huge, okay? That's the opposite of huge. I need the giant monkey.
Who knew it was actual size?
Ah, great. I traveled 10,000 miles for a paperweight?
I mean, it is glowing.
Poor Mr. Bloomsbury.
Mr. Ted, time to go.
Poor Mr. Bloomsbury.
You know what? Keep the hat.
Follow Ted through the jungle. Use the interact control.
Okay, so you can't like do sick jumps up climbable walls.
Whoa! Hey! Watch those bumps.
That was Ted. Keep going.
Okay. The movement is actually pretty stiff.
Maybe we should take the highway. Is there a highway?
There's Ted again. Keep going. You're doing great.
Oh man, there's Ted. Okay. I fingered a hive. This makes horrible sounds.
Hey, slow down. I can catch a later boat.
There goes Ted. Keep going. Steer the lily pad down the river. Maneuver around the obstacles.
I can't make it go faster.
Damages your lily pad. If you hit too many obstacles, you'll have to start again.
Oh, I guess I hit a thing that made it go faster. I clearly clipped that, but whatever.
We're driving on that. Let me out. I'll walk the rest of the way.
I understand. There was like a water path to the right there. The game did not trust me to jump off of the lily pad, so it had to automate that shit. I found something to poke. I tried to jump and it didn't. Yeah, the double jumps are pretty stiff. Like, there's no wiggle room on when you're supposed to do it, so you just kind of have to do it at the preset time, which is pretty whack. It's sort of the opposite of what I'm used to when it comes to, like, Blood Rain 2, for instance. My brain is sort of programmed to behave that way. That still didn't... What the fuck? I don't understand, game. What do you want from me? Poke the tree. Alright, you know what? I don't know why the double jumps are so whack, but it doesn't work very well. Bye, Ted. We'll never see you again. By the way, is Ted like a shit chimpanzee owner for just like leaving George behind right there? That felt pretty shitty. I would have been like, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. If I ended up liking a game like that was very, very, very unexpected to be reasonably good, I would definitely do speedruns of it. 100%. But hey, look at it this way. Like, I back, like every game that I own is in this list, aside from games that I refuse to support, right? So if it's a game that I'd be willing to play at all ever, I'll go through it. So there's no like, the original reason I did this was because I wanted to see if I had anything else that I might want to learn to speedrun. Granted, when I started that, I had the top times in every category on every game that I ran, with the exception of God Hand Hard New Game. I don't know if I'll ever care enough to do another new game category. Those categories tend to be kind of shit. But, like, I no longer have the top times on Metal Gear. I no longer have the top times on Metal Slug 3D. I no longer have the top time on Gadget Racers, though with the latest route, I should be able to take that back fairly easily. Should. Heavy emphasis on should. World Heroes, perfect. So we can't stream this. Because it's too low res. Womp womp. Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and refill my drink. But when I come back, we're gonna play a game that's been released on many platforms and re-released on many platforms. But apparently this is the worst version of it. Well, aside from the first PC release. Remember, I'm not a Resident Evil liker, so there's a pretty good chance I'm not gonna like this. But we're gonna look at it, but I'll be back.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. No, go back. No. Ah. Okay, hang on. I gotta mark that. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, something about this gun like fucks with physics, because that's definitely happened before. Okay. Yo, that was big-brained as fuck. I wish somebody was here to have witnessed that. Yo, thanks targeting. Oh, dude. You can't plan for that. That was really something, dude. Fucking why? You know what? Fuck this room. Good. I broke it. It's broken. Oh my god. Okay. That's not. You know what? I need these guys dead so I can test stuff. That was fucking amazing. Good. It's fine. Jesus. You fucking what, mate?
Oh, is he
He's already dead.
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know.
I barely got into my mech.
I was so expecting this to be really fucking annoying, but...
Well, I didn't get anything useful out of that.
That's interesting. I didn't get anything useful either, but except for a highlight. Man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game.
What the fuck? Hold on. There's no fucking way that just happened.
Wow, I'm bad. Is he finally getting... No, he's still going. Right. His people need him. What the fuck? She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. Alright. Good.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan. Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude, people sleep?
Yep.
No!
So I'm just gonna lurk in chat instead, doing rising and stuff.
Why? Dude, fucking asshole! What? Dude, I can't... That's a highlight. At 9:57.
Huh. Okay.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it.
So DLC, I imagine?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Yo, so where I was standing in the hallway, I believe I've made a
You're cutting
traffic
out,
jam.
babe. What?
I believe I made a traffic jam.
Were there a bunch of people behind you?
There's a bunch of people here in the hallway, and 2 of them are kind of inside of each other.
It's-
I'm right next to Tannis's. You guys should come and look at this.
Hang on, I gotta sell some stuff.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit! That was something.
Let's see. Without the rocket handle, I don't think there's anything else. Wow, you're trolling, bruh. Oh right, there's bananas right here. Oh god.
Not interested. That was fucking stupid. God.
No more fuel?
So, now that we've talked ourselves into a tizzy,
Oh my god.
do the damn thing. I'm gonna need help getting this casino open for business. Amber, honey, I'd put you in charge of revamping the Black District, if you're so inclined.
May I continue to set things on fire?
I certainly hope so.
Then it would be my pleasure.
Mr. Mayor, what's your
Your word that Trashlantis will retain
Oh my god.
your new manager.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without the excess of capitalist consumption, let alone basic hygiene.
You got anything for Freddy?
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some help fixing up the place. How's head of reconstruction and maintenance sound?
I'll get those loaders.
Okay. Sorry about that. Well, there's a pretty good chance that Resident Evil 4 will not still be being played by the time we get back. But who's to say? Maybe I will magically love the hell out of it. Or maybe it won't load properly. Who's to say? Oh no, explicit violence and grr. But just a baby. Wait. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh man, I had no idea this version had widescreen.
Resident Evil 4.
I'm trying to sound really threatening. Is it working? I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Artley Mountains, soon after the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment. Okay, no.
Pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City.
And this is like yet another counter that we could have is attempt to have an intro voiced over in a really intense and threatening tone. It's like, oh god, the situation is so serious.
With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed.
I mean, like, especially since, like, this kind of scene really could have been done in, like, a series of press releases or something, you know? It could have been presented in news bites, something that would have made sense, like, that would have happened in a world where this took place. Show, don't tell.
Received special training via a secret organization
that better not be
control
copyrighted.
Of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently,
One
she's
second.
being withheld by some
I'm sure he's talking about something. The president's daughter, blah, blah, blah.
Who would have thought that my
I know what the
first
plot
job
of this
would be
game
a
is.
rescue
I don't remember her name. Ashley, Heather, Hannah, Deborah, Karen. Who cares? All I know is that she screams, Leon!
Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Call me crazy, but I wouldn't want to drive a car across a wooden bridge. Ever.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
I just happen to know that you stepped out of the vehicle.
Be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
Okay, Ashley. I said that name in the list of potential names,
Whoever
right?
This group is. They sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
I found the go faster button. There's the use knife button. Okay, I saw that hang to play the cutscene. It definitely wasn't
excuse me.
A natural transition.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze. I said freeze.
Ah. Okay. There is reload button. Ring ring.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Delicious. Oh, come on. God, the movement in this feels really, really unnatural. Are you serious? Regular guy takes 3 shots to the face. Oh, Come on, dude. Wait, now that it's broken, I can't check it. For real. So let's go check what happened to that car. By the way, this is probably the first time that we've had a widescreen PS2 game that genuinely looks fuzzy. But I can't help but note that this perspective for shooting, it really sucks. No, I wanna move it. I wanna move it. Oh, move selection. Okay. There. I moved it. Everything is better now. So, the movement dead zone is pretty rough as well. Like, I'm holding the stick pretty far forward right here, and that's, like, so, what's more is, like, having a stick for this doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense, because, like, I'm holding the stick pretty far forward right here, in comparison to, like, dead center, right? And then the moment that it gets any input, it's that. Which, by the way, is the same movement speed for holding the stick all the way forward. Yeah, same thing for holding down the button to run. So really, there just shouldn't be a run button, and the stick should have done both of those functions. That's one of the reasons why the movement feels so fucking jankety. It really doesn't make any sense for it to be what it is. We also have, like, this automatic warble wobble. That's stupid. Why? I know that, like, shoot burb is a thing. I can't see where the fucking dot is, though, and it sure is wobbling a bunch. Cool. I am a burb murderer. I know about this. God, surely this controls more naturally on a future iteration of the game. That appears to be like a trip mine or something. The fact that I can't reload without being in this stance is also pretty shit. I didn't even know that this was a thing that existed. What does the circle button do? Nothing? Nothing, it looks like. Are you sure? Right, keep on forgetting you can't reload unless you're in that stance. Yeah, I agree, Pikachu. This sucks. Let's leave. Yeah, this controls super unnaturally. Maybe if I had tackled it at the time, then maybe there's a chance that I wouldn't have hated it. But I doubt it. Even when was this released? PlayStation 2, October 25th, 2005. No, yeah, I still would have hated it because this would have been well into the point in time where, like, this is not a natural way to control a video game. Anyway, moving on. That name, that long, stupid name. About to get to a point to where I just stop putting PS2 games on widescreen. It looks better for the stream, but man, like most of them wind up being not good games. So it's easy to just say, who cares? Let's just play it in the resolution that's normal. So the last Extreme G game was pretty whack. I'm a little concerned that this might be a copyrighted track. So some of this video is full screen, and then some of it has black bars top bottom, and that's already weird before you consider the fact that the logos like extend off into the blank area. Like, I don't understand, like, what kind of cinematic choice was that? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to welcome you to the first event of the world's premier motorsport championship. I'm Bill Martin.
And I'm Robbie Earnhardt.
Sure, that's good.
3, 2, 1, race.
Oh my god. Wrong button. I seem to have a little too much control, so it has me at like different spots thinking like maybe I should let up on the control and then not, like, I don't end up turning enough, and then other places where I'm like maybe I should control a little bit harder, at which points I don't, like, I control too much. It's like I feel like we've got a pretty gnarly dead zone on this game as well. And on a racing game where I can not do anything about the, like, more precise turns, it doesn't really work out. I wonder if the controllability of this vehicle feels better on the GameCube than on this. Excellent. Okay. Oh god, I missed that. Hooray, who cares? Like, I don't know, this doesn't feel good. It, like, literally as a racing game, it's just hit the boost arrows, nerd. Yeah, that's Cell Dweller. I'm pretty sure future me is gonna have to mute the section that we just played, because I sincerely doubt that the track that was playing for that whole race wasn't copyrighted. But it's even more hilarious for a game like this to have licensed music from today when it's supposed to be in the year 2080. I feel like there's a pretty good chance that in 56 years that no one's gonna know who the fuck Cell Dweller was, which is gonna be sad, for real, because Cell Dweller is amazing, but that's not the point. Having licensed music from today doesn't make any sense. So for future games, when you're crafting a game in the future, it makes more sense to just create a soundtrack. Yo, what's up, Nora? How's it going? Alright, moving on. Could be worse. Just going through some PS2 backlog. Complaining about, this game. I forgot what it was called already. Not particularly memorable. One of the Extreme G games. Oh. Audio no longer muted because of copyright. Haven't run into a good game today yet, but, you know, there's still plenty of games to go. Bandai. Ben Presto. I never heard of that before. Interesting. Where am I from? The US. Why are we playing 20 questions? That now loading text is pretty ugly. It looks like it's trying to have some kind of shadow or some kind of like 2-layer effect. It didn't work well. Hillenleidschloss. I don't, but again, I don't know what the purpose of the 20 questions we're doing right now is. I probably, by the way, utterly failed to pronounce the name of this location correctly. Australia? I have had some friends in Australia. My partner and I used to date a girl that was living in Melbourne.
What was that?
What? Teresa, I've been looking all over for you
Come, let me escort you to your compartment.
No, please. I want to stay a little longer. I think it's really quite wonderful here. I like seeing people work hard.
Damn, wait, what time is it where you are then? Like 4 or 5 in the morning then?
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
By the way, I'd like to thank you again. You're a genuine patron of the arts. It was truly generous to loan out the Picture of Honor for our charity art exhibit.
Oh, it's my pleasure, really. You see, if my father knew that the wonderful treasure he found would actually enhance the lives of unfortunate children, I know he'd be pleased.
Have you heard anything lately about your father's whereabouts?
No, not at all.
I hope he hasn't gotten involved in some strange project.
Excuse me, are you the Earl of Hannevald? I'm Inspector Zenigata of Interpol.
Nice to meet you. We appreciate all your diligent work. Please make absolutely sure that nothing happens to the precious Picture of Honor.
Sounds about right.
Kindly loaned us.
I'm usually not very good at time zones, but when we were dating her, who will go unnamed, but when we were dating her, we got kind of used to figuring out the 17-hour time difference.
Taking such excessive security measures, I could end up looking like a real fool if nothing actually happens.
Oh, it's more than a rumor. I obtained the information from someone very close to Lupin.
This is him?
Nope. No desire.
That's right, but don't let that picture fool you. You see, he's a master of disguise, Miss Faust.
Is that so?
No, wait. This is a special car.
What? Special? Look, this happens to be special too, man.
Let's see. Looks familiar. Anyway, it just can't go in there, okay? It's a private car.
What the heck's going on out there? What are you two yakking about?
I'm very sorry about that, sir. It won't happen again. Now, take that to the freight car.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Now, if you see anything suspicious, let us know right away. If you'll excuse me.
Absolutely.
I mean, like, whatever you want to talk about, you can talk about right here. I don't just throw my Discord contacts at just about anyone. That's... It's not how I do things. So, like, if you want to talk about something, go ahead and talk about it here. That's totally fine. There's also direct messages and whispering on Twitch, but... I'm also currently streaming. I don't have an Instagram.
So hey, how's it going?
Like clockwork, man. I got the lowdown on this rig's so-called security. And get this.
Okay.
There's only cops on this freaking train.
Ha! Probably need two to hold each other's hands. Where can we find our little pitcher?
In the 4th car.
4th, huh? Damn shame I'm in the caboose. I'll have to work my way through 10 cars.
I don't Insta.
See you soon.
You got it.
I just said that. Sweet Mother of God. Do you want to move across this totally empty car? Here's a million pop-ups first. No. No Twitter. Yes, I see the mechanic.
Dreaming.
Please go forward.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
I am trying to use the If you didn't mean harm, use this information elsewhere and don't creep out other people. Anyways, next game is Time Crisis Crisis Zone. I feel like it's very unlikely that the next Time Crisis is going to be any better than the other ones were. Oh, I see. GFX Nora. Oh, so you were probably just trying to sell me on the idea of... Yeah. I see what was going on there. God, that was like the wackest fucking way to try to sell, like, art online. Yeah, Time Crisis doesn't exactly have more tricks, does it? Oh, it also doesn't seem to want to load. Also, what's up, Yonder? How's it going? Could be worse. Usual thing, you know. There's parts of life that could be better, parts of life that could certainly be a lot worse than they are. I'm here and have time to stream, so things must be not going all that horribly. Oh man, I'm saving a Time Crisis file. No, probably not, because I doubt that we're gonna have all that much value of this game.
Opened on the outskirts of London. Within the complex, there are department stores, a hotel, a park, and an office building. It's a complete urban complex. However, the complex has been taken over by a terrorist group called the URDA, led by Derek Lynch.
Look, Time Crisis is fun in the arcade. On console, at home, it feels kind of whack.
This is a dangerous operation. So keep your guard up at all times. Roger. Nobody's gonna stop us now.
No.
So you will understand and fear your own foolish mistakes. Time crisis. Crisis zone.
What? That's crazy. Did you buy it at like a used game store? Because like what I could imagine, they just saw the words Time Crisis, grabbed that disc and put it in. They were like, that's good enough, right? Jesus. We got fast and slow. Change crosshair speed. Why would that even be a... Oh, God. Whatever. Sure, that one. I don't know.
Garland Technology Center.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have to mash. That's good. Oops.
Action.
Wait, why are you back? Ah! Well, that was whack. It's kind of okay. It's definitely better than the others were. I'm shooting your valuable technology with bullets. In case you thought I could shoot it with something else, nope, those are bullets. That probably should have hit me. It kind of feels like it forecasts the bullets ahead of time rather than, like, flashing when the bullet is actually present. Yeah, it definitely does. Bruh.
Nobody can defeat us.
Yeah, McGarren.
McGarren.
Bring it on!
Ah, I deserve it. Oh well. Yeah, that was better than the other ones, but it's still not something I really want to spend a whole lot of time messing around with. Okay, so the next game up is kill.switch. Which apparently by itself was enough reason for Etizian to not want to be here today. I wonder how bad it really is. I think the biggest reason, though, that that one felt easier to control was the fact that you just had a rapid-fire gun by default, rather than, like, a pistol that I have to mash. That by itself made it a lot more manageable feeling. Namco. I honest to God thought it had crashed. Why the hell were we sitting on Namco for so long? Is Renderware gonna hang out for like a whole minute too? Obviously not a whole minute, there's a timer going. But like factually, why the fuck was that just sitting there for so long? Very odd. Well.
Say my name.
Single.
Initiating data stream.
Double, single, Tetris.
Welcome to the Training Simulator data stream. This program was designed to gauge
Say my name,
oh baby, between mission control.
Training sim, huh? Yeah, I thought I was working with a professional. You're only human. Why do you need me then?
Okay, Steve. How's it going?
In an entirely different manner than you were expecting. That explains the complicated setup.
Oh, it's a hint of things to come. The rules of the game are gonna change. The tech you'll be using on the field is a prototype. If you can handle it, and by that I mean control it, you'll have the job.
Let's get the party started then.
Aiming and firing. Notice the recoil? Remember, use short controlled bursts. Lay in the trigger too long, and you'll end up shooting the ceiling. Try to destroy these targets.
Yay for controlling gun movement in video game on controller. Learn how to throw booms.
Try throwing a single grenade into each container. If you run out of grenades, there are more on the table. You can throw grenades over long distances, or you can toss them out in front of you. Some grenades have an effective kill radius of 8 meters.
There's more on the table. So, I want to point out. Hold on. I want to point out that this is 8-directional movement on my stick. So, okay. Let's back up a little bit, right? Okay. So this is me moving forward. And now I'm trying to move to the right. Oh, hey, look, 45-degree angle. That's the only angle that I can hit is a 45-degree angle. That detail by itself is enough to tell me that this game is a cheaply made piece of shit. Now, that doesn't mean that the game can't be fun. But, like, it does mean that in a game where you're supposed to have, like, fine movement and aim controls, the only way to move at a precise angle is to change the angle that I'm looking at so that I can get angles that are between the 45 degrees.
You may need to interact with a number of different things on the field. For example, enemy weapon placements. Move to the turret overhead. Use it to take out the targets. Proceed to the next area. Welcome to the intermediate course. Make your way to the end. Take out as many targets as you can before the timer expires.
God, the aiming in this feels incredibly unnatural. Firing and reloading, however. I don't know where the other target was.
We are going to measure how many targets you can destroy while circling them. You will have 15 seconds.
Fuck these fucking shit bastard.
Proceed to the next area.
It controls so badly.
Some of your weapons have a scope or zoom ability. Remember, you need an unobstructed view in order to see through the sight. But that's just common sense.
Why did you bother to tell me that? Why didn't that hit? Why didn't that hit? Why didn't that hit? What the hell is happening? And like, am I losing it here? Does it have to be a headshot? No, that is also a target, and it's just not doing it. Right, anyway, so... Right, but like, there's already a hole in the head. See? There is a hole in the head, there is a hole in the head, and there is a hole in the head. There is a target on the body. It didn't even tell me to move on. God, this game is whack. Like, you combine a few details, like the way that the movement felt in general, the fact that it was 8-directional movement on a 360-degree stick. The movement felt really, really unnatural. The shooting felt fine, but, you know, that's wrapped within the fact that the movement is bad. And then, I don't know, the way that that part was presented was pretty weak as well. Well, we still got plenty of games to mess with, and there was literally zero chance that a third-person shooter was going to do it for me anyway. I am curious about this game, though, because I've seen some gameplay of it, and it didn't seem terrible.
A long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place
nice.
Perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told took place in the holiday worlds of old. Now you've probably wondered where holidays come from. If you haven't, I'd say it's time you begun.
Why they had to sully this intro with Capcom. Come on.
And now, the award for the most spines tingled by a non-corporeal being.
Terrifying, more frightening. Ah, this can't go on. You've got to...
Audio balance feels a bit off. The music seems to be as loud, if not louder, than the voices.
New ideas, new discoveries.
The presentation very much fits. What?
Down this instant.
I don't think so. Pretty sure it's an action platformer.
Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oogie's Revenge.
Options!
I feel sad that I had to interrupt that.
Welcome to Halloween Town.
I don't care.
'Twas a long time ago. Longer now than it's.
We already got that intro. Sometimes it's worth it. Even though I'm definitely going to have to mute this later. Sorry, future viewers who weren't here live to hear music that, frankly, you could get on the movie, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I say sorry, future viewers. All 4 of you.
Oh! I don't believe we've met. I'm Jack. Jack Skeleton. You're not from Halloween Town, are you?
Well, God, I hope that this isn't going to be copyright right matched the whole way through, because this could be a problem.
Is this thing on? I dearly abhor denizens of Halloween Town. This is Oogie Boogie speaking. Today I bring you a joyous announcement. First of all, in place of Jack Skellington, yours truly is now the new ruler of Halloween Town. And second, as of today,
This gameplay is pretty bland, though.
I declare this town's name will be changed to Oogie Town.
Nice targeting. By the way, charging up the attack doesn't appear to do anything particularly useful. That's just action games in general, dude.
What happened while I was gone? Someone's inside.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I'm not making any more traps. Oh, Jack, it's you.
What exactly happened while I was gone?
Lock, shock, and barrel sewed Oogie back together again.
Thanks, and
Okay, that broke.
Oogie is back.
Dr. Finkelstein proposed a plan for the next Halloween. He said you wanted a dangerous Halloween, so we organized one to make you happy. He said if we didn't, you might never come back.
Damn.
Do you think using ghosts and skeletons to hurt people is my idea of a good Halloween?
We just wanted you to come back. We set up booby traps all over the place, but then hordes of ghosts and skeletons appeared out of nowhere, attacking everyone. Soon it wasn't even safe to be on the streets.
I would say Kingdom Hearts is more of an action game than this so far.
This is a disaster. I've got to find the doctor.
Jack, I want to help.
Well, maybe not on like beginner or standard.
Your story, so it's not lost.
But man, I don't even remember what it feels like to play it on a lower difficulty.
Don't forget.
Also, what's up, Technique-san? How's it
Save
going?
it now, or risk doing it again.
Nah, we're gonna move on. Visually and like audio-wise, this is actually a really great presentation, but the combat felt super brain dead. And seeing as how that's likely most of the gameplay. So, y'all know how it really bothers me when people come in and just demand that I play God Hand? Right, so this dude some time ago got banned in my channel for constantly demanding that I play God Hand. And then the next day, he went to my partner's stream and told her to tell me to play God Hand. And so he got banned on her stream. And then yesterday, he sent her an unban request that simply said, tell your partner to play God Hand next. Yo, Retaliator, if you're listening right now, are you fucking stupid or something? Like, bruh. Dude, I told you, like, here's the thing. Being like, well-known for God Hand is not a good thing. It's cursed. It's a very, very, very cursed thing. Maybe, but, like, good God. Like, the dude didn't even send me an unban request. He just sent my partner one. Like, people that genuinely want me to play God Hand, I don't think that they realize that when people harass me about it, it makes me less interested in playing God Hand. Yo, what's up, Karamu? Welcome back. I also had somebody in here earlier that was like really creepily trying to shill for, you know, for graphics work at me. Like, I've seen a whole lot of that, but like, man, this one was really creepy. Like, where are you from? Let's talk on Discord. What about your Twitter? What about your Instagram? Like, no, I don't have it. Like, stop it. Stop it. Right? I'll play it when I... This is definitely copyright. I'll play it when I play it. I already played a game too much, so I don't understand why anybody would bother to request it, you know?
The scorpion. A perfect predator. It is silent, fast, and deadly. The poison in its tail can kill a man.
I love how we bothered to say it was silent, but they bothered to give it like a sound effect for every one of its little leg movements. Apparently our sound design department did not think it was silent.
Tribes ceased their wanderings and established the kingdom of Akkad. The Akkadians train under the eyes of King Ornhet to learn the arts of combat. One day, they will take the test that will prove their worth as assassins. Today, one among their number will face this test.
Let me help you to your feet, brother.
A man named Matthias.
Are you sure that's a man? Those graphics are pretty bad. Yeah, like, right now, Yonderheim, the goal for the stream is to just focus on knocking out the rest of the backlog and then start focus on, like, practicing and speedruns again.
I suppose so. But it's the very first time. You'll have to do better to pass your test today, Matthias.
Don't worry about me. I've had all the training I can stomach. I want to get out there in the real world. And this test won't get me.
Don't be so sure. You must be alert at all times to be an assassin. If you lose concentration, even for a second, it will get you
All right.
killed.
You've made your point.
Now the king wants to see you when you finish your preparations. Keep practicing and meet us at the top of the village when you're ready.
Let's go, Jessup.
Where's my stick and why do I have a skull? Yeah, fuck pottery. Okay. So that's what the skull was, is there's a man to beat up. That shoulder tackle doesn't look very shoulder tackle-y. It won't let me break that one. What is the purpose? Oh. Are you shitting me? What? Okay. So I can only use these specific attacks right now for some reason. Yeah, fuck you, Camel. This is what you guys come here for, right? Camel abuse? Seems like, yeah. By the way, I magically don't have my shield anymore. This is so lame. These Tekken ass inputs. I can't break these, I guess. Oh, hello. Hold on. Maybe I can break them. Maybe I can't break them. Are you shitting me? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, it broke on the wall behind me. This is a hilariously trash way to combat somebody in a game like this. Throw it, you fucking whore. Okay. Hell no. What? Here's an introduction to a style of combat you will not use ever because, my god, it's bad. That's what I wanted. What do I do about my special juice? It's gone. Try searching the area for power-ups. It's not exactly a big area, homie. There's... Yo, I literally can't even open those. What the fuck? I literally cannot break the... Oh my god, I can jump on them? Is that's the hot play? You're kidding me. Special attacks blow, but this attack right here, this is the hot shit. Why is it like this? 7? Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me actually, though? Bruh, I don't know about this. Sure. Hooray. I did it in the time limit. I didn't want to do this. He sucked behind the camel. Yeah, that feels ridiculously, Oh, there's a punch version for some reason. Why is it so ridiculously abusable, though? I don't know what these fucking rubies are for, dude. I'm presuming, like, stat upgrades or something.
So, you think you're ready to take on the test?
Whatever the king wants, I'm up to the challenge.
Oh, not so fast. Beat both of us. Then you'll be able to see the king.
So be it.
Really? Bro, that's game breaking.
Yes, his skill is great.
I doubt it, but it could be.
Matthias, the king awaits you inside.
What? It's not gonna let me get those blood rubies?
King Ermac, I come to begin my test.
Rise, Matthias. You have worked hard for this day. Now I lay my task before you.
I am ready, my king.
To the south of here lies the market town of Kemet. 3 days ago, the lord of the town foully murdered one of the palace concubines. Fearing for their lives, the girl's sisters have asked for the help of the Akkadians. I send you, Matthias. You will enter Kemet by night. Once inside, you will make your way into the palace and find the lord in his bedchambers. There you will dispense justice.
I understand, King Hermet.
Live free, Matthias.
Die well, my king.
Okay. So, interesting. But it, like, okay. Lost Secret. Okay. Okay. That's, interesting. So this isn't terrible, but at the same time, it's like wildly easy to abuse. I'm kind of curious. What kind of let's go to speedrun.com. We're not going to continue to play this, but I wanna know. Okay. Let's look at this real quick. There is but one runner. Bruh. Random number from Texas. So I know who this person is. They have a habit of doing doing random runs of games that have no runners, basically. But let's look at this real quick. So this is a run of this game, A New Game Plus by PMC Trilogy.
Like, do a run and see how long it will be. We'll just live our lives.
I just want to see
as we
what his combat looks like early on.
So videos are since I played this. Run in-game cutscene.
Okay, wait, this is the guy that you can only beat up with guard attacks.
Thrilling part. This is the hardest part.
God, that part sucked so bad.
I think everything is because... Oh shit, is he not dead yet?
Okay,
so
yeah,
lots of enemies are gonna die way sooner than they should because of the power of New Game Plus. I don't even have max stats yet.
Yeah, get us past this as well. I want to get us to the 7-man
running attacks.
Fight. Oh, he's just like one-shotting them. Okay, so
the blocking X
New
attack.
Game Plus strength, I guess. That's uninteresting to look at. So yeah, I'm guessing this is just a thing because there was no other runners, but apparently somebody put together some glitch videos. Let's look at that real quick. I'm curious. Looks like there is not really a lot. The Sphinx quick kill. I want to say that Tapioca used that at some point, right? Oh. So are we in zombie mode? No damage can kill you until you change rooms. Interesting. Okay, fair. Yeah, this looks familiar.
Not another of those creatures. Definitely not another of those creatures.
For sure. This is what Tapioca was fighting on his stream. And the intended way to fight this is total bullshit. I believe you. I can't help but wonder if the jump attack that I was doing, I think it'd be funny if that was faster right here. Two small skips. Hippity hoppity. Oh, I see. So of course my question would be, is this faster or is this just a different way to do it? I kind of wonder what else this person is actually has actually found. What is this? What does this dude do? Aside from this. I mean, it kind of looks like they just mostly look for like glitches and skips and various things. Not a bad goal to have. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on. It seems like the kind of game that I would do a run of as a joke at some point, but definitely not right now. In the future. Anyways, next up. So the original Getaway just kind of felt like a bad attempt to make a Grand Theft Auto-like. And it had a lot of frame rate issues. And the controls felt really stiff because of those frame rate issues. So especially these days, what a lot of like modern gamers might not know is that there's a process when you're playing a video game, like the process that the console uses to retrieve inputs from a controller is called polling. Basically, there is a signal going to and going back from the controller in between the console and controller at all times. So there's an input and an output. And the polling rate is how fast your input on the controller reaches the console, how often how fast does it send those signals to and from. Now, the part that actually matters in most instances is that the game can only utilize the polled information on processed frames. It doesn't house that information behind the scenes while frames aren't being able to be processed. And so if you've got a game that's got a really shit issue with dropping frames all over the fucking place, it's gonna make the controls feel super chunky. Or if you know about Dance Dance Revolution, the DDR USA game could actually straight up drop inputs if they land in between frames. It's pretty fucking whack. I don't understand how that game, DDR managed to flourish the way that it did, considering how bad the first entry was. But then you've got online versions of the same concept. If you've ever played Dungeon Fighter Online, for instance, if your game drops frames when you do an attack, then no attack actually took place. Sure, the cooldown is there. Sure, you use the MP, but there was no hitbox. The same is not true for enemy attacks. If they attack you in an off frame, it'll land. And I think this is probably intentional because they don't want you to try to intentionally chuff frames for invincibility. So I probably did that intentionally to discourage you from trying to cheat the system. And as far as I know, most online games work that way. So what exactly the hell is this cutscene supposed to be? No idea. Is this really repeating what we just... Yeah, it is. Okay, that's horrifying. The first game is not good. So I don't know much about it. I know it had a legendary reputation. But I don't know why, because it does not play well. Anyways, I guess let's get a game started.
Stop or I'll shoot! Don't make me shoot you, man. I'll do it. Drop the gun. Put it down.
I don't know. The first game chuffed frames so hard I couldn't really focus on what the mechanics were. When it transitioned to this scene, it dropped some frames right there. Just on the transition though, it looks like it's smooth right now. But in the first game, even during the cutscenes, it was dropping frames like a son of a bitch.
She was my fucking bra! Oi, ladies. Concentrate on this job, yeah? You always have to have the last word. This needs to be like clockwork, not clockwork bloody orange. Shut up. You listening?
Yes, sir. I ain't the liability around here anyhow.
This rain sucks. Yo, it was raining inside the car. Did anybody else notice that? They didn't manage to turn off the filter. It's magically not raining now.
Be aware of each other, all right? Especially you, Mitchell. You all know procedure. Open fire to neutralise perceived threat, not before. Clear rooms, make arrests. Scouts reckon on Collins' crew. They're IC1, male, 12 of them. We know they've got coke, so they'll be tooled.
Collins, Gov.
That's the suspicion.
Up here? No chance.
Evans, Her Majesty doesn't pay you to comment. You're paid to do as I tell you. That goes for all of you, right? Your thoughts.
It's Collins. Jesus fucking Christ.
It could be Goldilocks and 11 fucking bears as far as you're concerned. Just bring them in.
I did like that.
Second floor up. Green door. Stairs around to the left. Check your wires.
Second floor up, green door. I counted 3 green doors on the second floor, but there was only 1 red door on the third floor that I saw.
It was posted. Team in position and ready. Well, get in there then.
Testing comms.
Check. Which way are the stairs?
Across the courtyard.
I guess they were talking about that green door because they're not, the layout of the doors is not the same. By the way, so tilting the right stick, like this is me holding the stick all the way to the right. I let go of the stick and it just recenters. So this is a pretty trash way to handle camera control, but this is me rotating the right stick. So that means that, like, the only way to really get actual, like, camera movement is to fully turn around. Look at that.
Don't make this a bloodbath.
Take the door out.
Police! Come on, get in here!
Armed police, don't move. Oh, fuck.
Secure the area, men. Make sure those fuckers are handcuffed. I said arrest them, not fucking massacre them.
I am trying to figure out what button does what here. No. Got. What button does the thing? Fuck him. That's fine. I can't seem to find I can't seem to find anything that tells me what the fucking controls are. Yeah, see, they got it done. I don't seem to be able to do that. Whoop, I rolled. Really?
There's no drugs, sir.
Turn it upside down, every corner.
God, this controls so badly. I don't know what it wants from me. Yay, drugs. Okay. Now what? What button interacts with things, dude? To be fair, he shot at us and all I did was pistol whip him a bunch. I am not a good police officer. Is it occurring to anybody else that my head is way too big? Look at this. It's definitely big.
We see them, they're leaving the flat. Follow them out.
No, no, no! Back down!
Lay off.
Oh hey, I found out how to do this. It's the circle button.
Police, don't shoot. Yeah? What you got? Oh yeah!
I don't know what the hell this wants from me. Apparently, I'm dying. I don't like this. It was interesting to hang out with the British Grand Theft Auto, but let's move on. Speed Racer. All right. Go, Speed Racer, go. Dude, I remember here in the States when Speed Racer got added to Cartoon Network's lineup, they, for whatever reason, decided to celebrate that by making sure that everybody was sick of it as quickly as possible. Basically, for about a month straight. I think it was a whole ass month. 24 hours a day, it was Speed Racer. I don't know why you would do that. But yeah, let's make sure that everyone's sick of it as soon as humanly possible. Oh man, I can play it in Portuguese and Francois and Espanol. I'm not gonna, but I can. Yo, get that arrow away from the disc, you'll scratch it. Wow, those were some pretty extreme compression fragments.
Last year, Speed Racer changed the racing world forever. We all watched as he put it all on the line and reminded us why stunt racing is the greatest sport in the world. Now here we are once more, seeking the WRL Cup. Many are returning, eager to compete yet again. Some are making their WRL arena racing debut, while others will be returning for darker reasons. For money or revenge. Driving for forces that seek to control and corrupt everything that is good in racing.
That seemed super lame. Enter code. Yo, nice acceleration. I think it's a bit weird that we can play as not Speed Racer in the Speed Racer game, but look at, he doesn't even have the top speed. This guy does. I'm gonna play as the one that has the highest acceleration, bruh. Acceleration and handling is usually what I'm about. Alliances? What? One of these buttons is go. There we go. Right stick only. Or left stick only, excuse me, but no D-pad. So we got speed pickups for some fucking reason. Horrible voice lines. Okay. I guess I died. Darn. Random shit happens for no reason, the racing game. Well done. This music is fucking terrible. Also, this itch I tried to ignore for the longest time and it wasn't working. What the hell? I slammed into that racer with an attack and it screwed me up. I'll lie if you say so. I'm not about the idea of racing game where the goal is not to win. Car food damage. I don't understand this fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. And we're gonna move on when I come back. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute.
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could, just get me the hell out of this place.
This is so glorious.
That's all you want? I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you can dream.
Yeah, good. That's all I want.
All right then. What the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
It's tower time! Moxie, eyes and ears.
Bruh. Go look into all these little corners. Don't look in all the little corners.
Don't look at all the little corners.
Don't do it.
Oh, that was good.
Shut up. The circle of duty is just you're don't move. Don't stop.
Yeah, I see it now.
What are y'all going on about?
You'll see it later.
Yeah, don't come a knocking if the car's rocking.
And he's like turning his wheels and shit, and it's still like bobbing along. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I came a knocking. What you going? What?
Oh my god.
Jeez. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
I guess we can come save you. Unless you want to go back.
Right on it.
Tipsy, please!
Right on that, dude.
Tipsy!
Oh god, I'm dying.
Tipsy!
Okay, please stop. Push the car over. Oh, man.
Oh, damn it! That was bullshit!
Hold on, I can punch him in the butt. Don't ask me how my reach works.
Times.
Shut the fuck up. You guys alive down there?
Yeah.
Jumped right on Charlie.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, maybe you should highlight that.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up! Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I don't fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed? Yes,
Oh my god.
Look out! Statman's here!
Good. That's always appreciated. Seems legit.
He's sitting there like going through all his shit.
Oh my god, it's consistent.
What's consistent? This is my favorite game now. This guy's like, why? No. Hey. Let them kill each other.
I mean, I just did it. He fucking like bounced all over the look it. He ended up over there because he bounced all over the place.
So he didn't bounce that dick. That's actually a song, by the way.
Bounced on the dick, what? Look at these assholes. What? What? What is that? What is that?
What's that?
Fall all the way down. No, it deleted. That's unfortunate. Ross.
Do you?
Woo! I'll never get over that. Boop. Boom. I don't know where that one went though.
Somewhere.
Away.
Beyond the sea.
Oh my god, is that where it is?
Waiting for me. Maybe.
What the shit? Oh my god, I can't even like approach it. The perimeter gun doesn't like it. That's funny. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck?
Lucky box.
I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh. Yo! Okay. Scooby-Doo! Night of 100 Frights. But yeah, more or less when I do these really long streams, it's good to get a little bit of time where I can stand up, move around for a minute, so I'm not sitting the whole time. I mean, like, I know I've only been live for like 3.5+ hours, so that's not really long, but I plan on the stream going on really long, so let's go. Now, I've never played any of the Scooby-Doo video games. God, that was some Windows 3.1 ass shit. Overly convoluted menus. Is that all we had right there? Sound, vibration, music. Okay. So aside from vibration, the only options we have are audio related. What in the hell? Look at the date. Is anybody else noticing this? Is 8/3/18 2024. So it thinks this game thinks it is the 83rd month. I'm gonna check my system settings after this, because it's also not the correct time. No, because it is the 18th. So it's month, like, it's month, day, year. That's how dates are written over here because my country is stupid. But it's the 83rd month of the year, according to that. Anyways, we're gonna move away from that, and I'm gonna try to remember to check my system settings on this PS2 because the time is also incorrect.
Salty sea air, Scoob? You know what that means, buddy? Yeah. Seafood! Fried clams! Runa fish! Cracked crabs! Runa salad! Jumbo shrimp! Runa sushi!
Why is there a laugh track? I already hate this a bunch.
Lobster bisque?
No, silly. We're here to solve a mystery.
Aw.
My friend Holly says there's strange goings-on up here at her family home, Mystic Manor.
Who?
And she could really use our help. Look, there she is now.
Nondescript female with large breasts.
Hey, Daphne. I'm so glad you could make it. And you must be Freddy, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby-Doo. Wow, the whole gang. I've heard so much about you. Daphne's kept me up to date on all of your cases, so I figured my mystery would be right up your alley.
Really?
And what mystery is that? It's my uncle, the famous inventor, Professor Alexander Graham. He was just about to unveil some new top-secret invention when he disappeared without a trace. No one saw
What
him
is this
leave
debris?
and no one will help me search the premises.
Don't tell me. Because it's haunted, right?
Yeah, Shaggy. How'd you know?
Because it's always haunted.
Jeepers. Don't worry, Holly. We'll help you look around.
You said it, Daphne. We're not afraid. Right, gang?
Wrong. Well, like me and Scoob have seen this show before. You guys can go poking around scaring up some spooksters, but we're staying right here in the old mystery machine. Only ghost-free environments for us. Rip roastweed is the way to be.
Okay, you scaredy cats. Stay here if you want.
Come on, guys.
See you later. You know, Scoob, I could really go for a ruby snack. You read my mind, pal. Or maybe my stomach. Well, what do you know? Ruby snacks. Hey there, Scoob. Wait up. Leave some for me. Something smells fishy here. Not fishy, pal. Scooby snacky. Raggy, wait! Gee, Scoob, it's not like they got your name all over them. Yeah, well, actually, they do. Scooby-Doo! Raggy? I'm all alone. Oh.
Oh, man.
More Scooby snacks, please.
I am not in control of the camera. Without the springs invention. What the hell?
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Rummy. Run.
Whoa. Oh, Scooby-Doo. I'm so glad you... it was just awful. As he told us that he is behind my uncle's...
That's good.
Take this map. It'll help you...
Whoops. Oh, I tried to jump off of it.
Rummy.
I need a helmet to break spider webs. That's really what we're saying. Okay.
Right.
Oh no, I've been harmed by a bat. Why the laughing though? Where the hell does this want me to go? Mystic Playground. What in the hell was this?
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quickly. Well, never mind. I'm strange and spooky. Now move along.
Okay, Don Nuts.
Sorry.
What in the hell? These ice physics are a bit much. Rahu.
Rummy. Look, what do you want from me? I'm a groundskeeper. Do I look like I got all the answers? If I did, do you think I'd be a groundskeeper?
Huh.
There I go.
I can't jump while I'm in here, I guess. This sucks. Okay. But, like, now what? I think it's sad that this is, like, at the moment, the least offensive thing that we've played.
I need more Scooby snacks.
Invisible wall for no apparent reason.
It's a warp gate. Oh, yeah. Nothing peps up a landscape like sharp, pointy branches. Real beauties, ain't they? Rudy.
All snacks collected.
I need more Scooby snacks.
Wait, a second ago this said 125. What is this bullshit?
Oh, Rudy snacks. Looking for shortcuts? There ain't no shortcuts around here. Take the long way around and like.
I don't, okay, I don't get it. This sucks, let's leave. Motor Mayhem, a vehicular combat league. It sounds an awful lot to me like an attempt to be Twisted Metal. Which is funny because Twisted Metal stopped being good at, like, with Twisted Metal 3. Like, once we got to the PS2 era, it's like they didn't know what they were doing with that game anymore. I forgot to look at the system. Oh well. 83rd month of the year it is. You know, every time I see that name Infogrames, it makes me think that they must have, like, typoed when they were trying to get a trademark, and then they were like, well, fuck, I guess we have to be the thing that I wrote on the trademark then. It was supposed to be Info Games, Kenny. You bitch. Why didn't you proofread the fucking application? Look, I legitimately want to ask. I want to find somebody that knows anything about the company and be like, for real though, why Infogrames? That name has "whoops, I fat fingered it" all over it. I recognize this. Chromium Volcana. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, this is literally trying to be Twisted Metal. Also, you drive forward and backwards with the stick. There's no, like, gas or reverse or anything like that. It's, not appreciated. To say that this is imprecise as hell is a wild understatement. I am the wiener. I had a stronger machine gun, but like was there not like special weapons or anything? I don't know, man. Right, so let's remember to check my system settings because I am curious. What? We can blame the French for this one. Portmanteau informatique. I guess. So, next up is Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2. So, like, full disclosure, I like Naruto, but the first Ultimate Ninja was very bad. Right. So system config. Let's see. What's the deal here? It is 03. Why did that one say? Close enough. No, there was a 0 on the screen where it was a circle with a diagonal slash through it, and there was also an 8 on the screen to compare it to because it said 8/3/18/2024. So I don't know what they fucked up, but I'm gonna guess that the game had it fucked up. But my time was wrong because it was like I set it up when we were in Chicago, maybe? I don't really remember. It's not something I usually care about. You liked Ultimate Ninja 2? It doesn't hold up? Yeah, that's probably the case. There is a Naruto fighting game that I have on... Well, Naruto, sorry. A Naruto fighting game that I have on the GameCube called Gekto Ninja Taisen 4. Which is the Clash of Ninja series, but it's the 4th entry, and that entry wasn't made available stateside. Pretty sure it's Japanese only. And that game is actually really good. And that's in the backlog somewhere. I think it's right at the end. At any rate, we'll get to it eventually. This feels very loud. So let's see what we got here.
Glad you made it.
Yeah, random is fine. Yo. Oh, that means that I've played them before, but I haven't streamed them. The green ones are sequel locked. So it's that I enjoyed the sequel enough to dabble in them. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm... Yeah, so basically I don't want to go through Budokai Budokai in general until I've done the first one, but I've played the first one before, so it's in the blue section, which means that we're not going to get to the sequels for quite a while. Flat Out 2 has the same kind of thing going on, except the issue I haven't played... The reason I haven't played the first one is because I couldn't get it to load. We'll have to argue with that later. But, like, yeah, like, the Ratchet and Clank games is because I actually enjoyed the first one enough to want to potentially complete it. But yeah, the yellow section is stuff that has technical difficulties. The light red section is stuff that like, Chaos Legion, it didn't feel like a game I'm really going to care about, but I can't give it a proper judgment until I get a specific version with a specific setup. Because, for whatever reason, releases of it outside of Japan. Yeah, so the deep red is games that are rejected, and so, like, Soul Reaver, the first one, the PC Steam version is a fucking disaster. Primary amongst its problems is that the controller has no dead zone. So if you hold the stick forward at all, it's a full speed run. You can't precisely move whatsoever. But I do have Soul Reaver and Defiance on PS2. And we don't really need the first one. The first one's not that great. Wait, so is this not where the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Yo. Yo. Oh my god, it's over-yoing. I'm getting hit with the yo saturation. Yo! Wait, was there... Yo! Was there not a language option? Yo! Yo!
Go ahead and choose whichever game mode you want to play.
Saints Row 1 is a terrible fucking video game, but you're totally allowed to like it. But Saints Row 2, I think, is one of, like, my favorite game in the series. Except for, I fully consider Saints Row 4 and Get Out of Hell to be a completely different game. That just happens to use characters that are from Saints Row. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. I guess I always consider it as a LOK SR. But anyways. No, yes. Soul Reaver 1 is a good game. Well, it's an okay game, but realistically, plot-wise, it does very little to advance what's going on. And then Soul Reaver 2 is where, like, the real meat of the story really starts happening.
Fierce battle approaches. The whole Leaf Village at stake. Can you survive the destruction of the Leaf?
I just figured since we were talking about my spreadsheet that you noticed the Saints Row's in there. I don't know. The lighting is actually pretty impressive right here.
Yes. Everyone's bracing themselves for the last push. That's right. I never imagined that Naruto would make it.
Naruto. Naruto.
Oh? The Naruto I
Ah!
headstrong, uncontrollable knucklehead.
Iruka. Naruto, fuck off! Stop talking! No more talking.
When you think about it,
I already can't stand it. I need them to speak Japanese. I need the Japanese language option so bad.
Naruto, your training ends today. I don't.
I can't listen to them talk. Yo!
I've regained my chakra.
Is there not a block button? There it is, God. Oh God, they won't stop talking. Seems like it, yeah. Ah! God, everything is so loud. Really? I just started pushing the circle button because I stopped giving a shit, and Jiraiya just fucking stood there and took it. Yo, this game is giving me bad habits on how to speak, and I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back. If y'all are around when we get to play the good Naruto game, you'll understand what I meant. Cause Jesus. Fuck, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Anyways, this next game is pretty much guaranteed to be a #1 banger. Strawberry Shortcake, the Sweet Dreams game. Obviously, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna knock a motherfucker out and it'll be like, Sweet Dreams, bitch. 100%. Yo, you hear that aggressive opening? That's the opening of violence. Soon it'll be punches, kicks, knees, elbows, cracked femurs. Hell yeah. Sure. She's got the special touch. So this is straight up a side scroller. My next hot speed game.
These weeds look dangerous. Be careful.
What? Sure, okay. There doesn't appear to be any inputs that are valid aside from left and right and the jump button. Damn it. Please stop. So what do you guys think? Best game of the day? Definitely. Yo, this has coyote jumps. What the fuck? Why? Of all games. I still don't know why they're called that. I found something. Okay. Imagine if, like, somebody who's never come to one of my streams before and only knows me for God Hand content was to come in right now. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that. Man, I wish. Or, you know what? Do I wish?
This is wonderful. Thank you. I have something for you too.
Like, I don't know. When it comes to the concept of my stream becoming like some level of popular. Oh no, I got birded. I don't really want my stream to be all that popular. Like, I don't know. It's good to have like a certain amount of a community, right? But I personally avoid larger streams. So it would be kind of uncomfortable for me if my stream became a larger stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, typically, like, if I look at a stream that's got like 50 viewers, I already am like, I don't know, that's too many. Like, typically the only streams that I watch where I have decided I'll put up with how large it is when it's somebody that I already know relatively well. So basically, if my stream gets like really, really popular, you know what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to start banning people at random. I'll just like draw a name out of a hat and be like, sorry, Punkmaster78, you gotta die. I'll tell the stream, it's sort of like how, you know how like a doctor has like a maximum number of patients that they can take on, right? Same story. The Purge! I'll never be that popular, and I'm okay with that. I would much more prefer just like the VODs becoming popular, you know, like people, like hundreds and hundreds of people can watch the streams after the fact. That feels comfier for me. Exactly, because we could sit here and have like an actual conversation. But if there's like 400 people talking, you can't do that. Or rather, the only people that are capable of having a cohesive conversation with a streamer that has a chat room that size are the people that that streamer knows personally. I hated that. I can't see shit. That bitch was trying to hide a fucking key from me. I'm gonna slander your name, Sally. Right? Why are we still playing this? It's been over 10 minutes of just this. There might be something wrong with me, guys. Oh no, I missed a key. This is a perfect time to get out of this shit. It's genuinely the least offensive. Is it? Hold on. Okay, you might have a point. I hate that you have a point, but you might have a point. Okay, well the next game is Alone in the Dark. I know nothing about this game except that the title makes me feel at peace. I like being alone in the dark. I hate that, like, in most places, like, city parks close, essentially have a curfew at, like, you know... Like, here, there's not even a specific time. It's just, dawn till dusk. So dusk basically being when there stops being sunlight at night. It's a very vague term. But I mean, like, I honestly like just chilling, just like sitting peacefully in park settings when there's like no light. Like, I can just relax, not have to worry about other people. It tends to be very peaceful. It tends to be very serene. I love that. But then you have some fucking officer dipshit that's like, I can see you're not up to no good, but you have to leave. This game sucks. Oh, good. What's up, Kadamu? Welcome back again. So apparently there was some class action lawsuit in the States about, like, TurboTax. That, like, I got sent, like, $57 from this class action lawsuit. About, like, regarding, like, you know, like, people having paid for functions on the website that should have been free. And I find this funny. I find it hilarious that I received this almost $60 payment because, I don't use TurboTax. I don't know how my email got in their list, but, I'll take it. Like, I mean, look, like, if you send me $60, I'm gonna fucking take $60. Kadamu, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You're not allowed. But, like, I was like, earlier when I took the break, I was like, okay, now is a perfect time to go to the bathroom, grab a small snack, refill my drink, which is already almost empty again because I am a sucker for sweet tea. But like here lately, because I've turned like email notifications off on my phone, I like pretty much whenever I open my phone, I just go through my emails real quick because I can typically keep up with it very easily that way. Let's see if it can. You know what? It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I just like saw the email and I was like, what the hell? Hold on, what was the amount? Oh, I remember again another game that was like this. 5677.
No, it's not all right. The old man fucked up.
Settle down. We're not even sure what he did. Maybe this is the way it's supposed to work. Shit, it's not like I'm an expert in any of this crap.
You're yanking my chain, am I right? You're as much of an expert as I am, and you must know those fissures weren't supposed to come out like that.
Maybe they were. And maybe
That's
they
Colonel
weren't.
Campbell.
How about we just leave it at that? You know, you're stressing me out with all this bullshit.
What do we do now?
Do I even want to see?
Period.
I don't care.
What's this supposed to? I said calm down, Hammond. You know what we're dealing with here. Things like this are bound to happen in our line of work.
Bound to happen? You're kidding me, right? Nothing was supposed to come out of that body. Those cracks, they seem alive, seem so...
We've worked too hard preparing for this night, and nothing's gonna stand in our way now. You hear me? So you just follow the damn schedule. We'll meet the others as agreed, and move ahead to the path.
Yeah, nothing has changed.
What about him? You sure he's still out? I want to be around that guy when he's back in shape.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Hey, look at me.
I really, 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 really hate the you have to blink constantly so you can see shit.
I said look up.
Forget about it. He can't even walk.
No, but I can blink goddamn constantly.
Just look at him. The guy's completely out of it.
No.
He doesn't even recognize me. Probably doesn't even know what the hell he's doing here. Stupid bastard fooling over himself. Thanks to Paddington, we got what we wanted from him. He's just another average Joe now. It'll be an easy kill.
I hope so.
What? Hope has nothing to do with it, friend. It's a fact. We got the stone, and we got Paddington. We're the ones in control here.
Paddington? Oh shit! They kidnapped Paddington Bear.
Who said you could talk? Up to this second, I've been kind to you, old man. Just give me one fucking excuse and it'll turn out real bad for you in a heartbeat.
Damn.
Get your hands off him.
Once our other friend over there is dead, Paddington will be the only one left who can manipulate the stone. You don't want to compromise tonight's operation, do you?
No.
I didn't think so. Now let's move it. Hammond, you and I will escort Paddington. Scoff, you're not dragged out on the bed up to the roof.
Watch it run better on PS2 than on PS3.
Hurry up.
If I play long enough for that to even be something that we can discern.
Let's make this as clear as possible. I give the orders, and you follow them. We got an understanding? Good. Now move. I said move. You heard the man. We're on a tight schedule here. Sorry to tell you, but you're not taking the elevator. Say your goodbyes, then turn left. That's it. Go up the stairs now.
Blurbity blur blur blur. I really hate the blinking thing a lot. I know, Pikachu. It's shitty.
Guess you figured this out by now, but you're nowhere near as tough as they say.
I can see this relatively okay.
After all the shit we went through to hunt you down, I can't believe it's going down like this. What? Hold on. Did you hear that? Wait a second. What the hell was that? No! Wait!
Hold on. Yeah, having the constant blink shit is probably having a bit of a hit on the performance. It's a ridiculous thing to do. Like at first when I was concussed on the bed, sure. And even then it's annoying. Like it's something that they can do to get you to blink once, right? You should only have to do it once. Well, this isn't a cutscene. I am in control of my movement. But it's good to know that it stops being a thing, because fuck me, that is dumb. Especially that it's click in R3, like why? It could have just been a face button. Nothing else is going on right now.
Elevator would never get here. What if it won't show us the path?
Not an option. He'll do what we want. You hear me, Paddington? We went through a lot of trouble to get you to where the stone pops. If you work its power, direct it and guide it, you'll be our light carrier, whether you want to be or not. And we'll get the rewards due our way.
You hear that? What was that noise? What noise? Those fissures, they... Shit, they're back! They're back! Wait a minute.
Well, rip that guy. So I actually want to play it long enough for you to determine whether or not this runs just as bad as it did on the PS3.
Don't worry about me. Get yourself out of here.
What the hell's going on here?
It's a little bit of frame droppage right there, but nothing going on here where it's all that big of a deal.
I'm stuck in the elevator. Anybody? What's going on?
Oh, that's good.
How the hell am I gonna get out? Help me! Get me out! Help!
I can't, like, fucking see where she is.
How about a fast guess on that one? Of course I'm not okay. Now get me the hell out of here!
Sorry, sister, but no way I can help. You have to get out on your own. You think you can handle that?
What are you talking about?
Try to open that maintenance hatch. The one over your head.
What does that get me if I do?
It's the only way out of the elevator.
Got it. Maintenance hatch.
So what is it about the PS3 version that
Please, mister.
that underperformed?
You here. You have to help us. He's in there hurt, and I can't get him out. I don't want to lose him. They're coming for me. I know it, and I don't want to die alone.
Anna, stop your yelling! And what are you running on about? We'll be fine. Now tell me, baby, where is everyone?
You hear that? I can feel it. Just know it. They're coming for us. Me. Anyone that's left. Everywhere.
Okay. Sucks to suck.
Coming now and catch us, just like they did the others. Like the patient in the waiting room. The walls eat them. Don't you get it? We're doomed. These fissures are hunting us.
You're coming off post-traumatic stress. Don't let yourself drown in it, baby.
Don't patronize me, asswipe! I'm not taking this shit anymore! I want to get out! Now! There!
Baby, there are no monsters, no terrorists, no bad guys. No one is here to hurt you. Believe me. It's probably just an earthquake or maybe gravity. Now, if you really want us to get... Anna, are you there?
Oof. You had me on scare for a second. Thank God you finally got your ass here. I'm hurt and I can't open this door. What's the deal with this building? Anna! Anna, can you hear me? Hurry! She needs help. And then I suggest we all get out of here. I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Thought I was gonna roast you. That fire is moving fast. It's gonna take the whole place down. We need to double time if we want to make it out. The only way out is through that hallway. There's an exit to the right.
I love how I just sort of started spraying because there was fire. I hit the square button, and it didn't do anything. Loading. You're kidding. I can't skip this? Oh, I can blink though.
He's in there hurt, and I can't get him out. I don't want to lose him. They're coming for me.
Why didn't it jump?
I don't want to die alone.
Anna, stop your yelling. And what are you running on about? We'll be fine. Where is everyone?
You hear that? Just know it.
This is a shit, a really shitty checkpoint.
All around us. They're coming now, and catch us, just like they did the others.
Yeah, so that is in fact the button for jumping.
Don't patronize me,
Right.
asswipe!
What?
I'm not taking this shit anymore. I want to get out now.
Okay, can I get in now? Okay.
Anna, are you there?
You had me on scare for a second. Thank God you finally got your ass here.
Please stop doing all of your presentation and let me get to my job.
Anna, can you hear me? Hurry. She needs help. And then I suggest we all get out of here. I can't thank you enough. Thought I was gonna roast you. That fire is moving fast. It's gonna take the whole place down. The only way out is through that hallway. There's an exit to the right. Make it quick though. Those flames are spreading fast.
What's the use? It's gonna find us no matter what we do.
Stop that. No one's going to find us. You're overreacting.
Okay.
Hold yourself. I can't deal with you this way right now.
But I saw it running on the walls. It's all around the office.
My office. I just finished paying off the loan a month ago. My insurance company will take years to cut a new check for all the damage.
I tell you something, some patients in your waiting room, and all you can think about is your damn
learn to shut up, Anna. I'm growing sick
I-
and tired of your insane bullshit. Will you hurry? We don't have much time left.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I had to guess. I don't recall at any time it ever saying anything about pushing triangle to jump off of that. Climb up. Climb up, please. Up yourself. Right now, I'm not having trouble with performance issues. I'm having trouble with it. It wants something from me that it never tells me what it is. Are you serious? That's not even where my fucking eyes are, guys. I guess I'm supposed to drop right here. I don't get it. You can seriously blink the perspective even when that has nothing to do with it. I don't understand why that would be a thing. What the fuck? I really don't understand what it wants from me. I'm done with this, just for the fact that it doesn't fucking explain itself at all. Alright, so the next game up is another Scooby-Doo game. Well, see, my experience of it being bad wasn't your experience. I'm not having performance issues. I'm having what the fuck do you want from me issues. I was like, am I supposed to catch that ledge? Because if not, I've tried literally all the buttons on pulling myself back up onto the ledge that whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. Also, where is the dark? Can't help but notice that Alone in the Dark featured very little dark. I'm sure that there's some dark later, but we weren't experiencing any dark. Bruh. Mystery Mayhem. May you be better than the other Scooby-Doo game. That probably will not be the case.
THQ.
Oh no, ghosties. Really? We're really doing this again? Well, the graphics are better this time around. Not by a lot, but there are some details I'm noticing that looked really, really, really bad on the first one. Sure. For fun. Oh no, that makes it where I can't read the fucking instructions. That sucks. I just want to hear it in Francois. This game sucks already. Look, at least I get to spend time with, like, my favorite cartoon lady of all time, Velma. Except not the Velma series, dear God, what a fucking shit stain.
All right, we're almost there.
Where? In the mall shop?
Don't you guys ever think of anything else?
Sure, like sometimes we think of breakfast. Or lunch.
Yeah, lunch.
So what's the story this time?
There's a laugh track
The
again.
librarian, Mr. Dinsdale, has just been put in charge of the Hambridge University Library. But it seems the library is full of ghosts.
Ghosts?
A haunted library?
Shaggy looks more like Shaggy this time. Everybody else looks about the same.
Velma Dinkley, you're late. And speaking of late, you still owe a $2 late charge on the Junior Detective Handbook.
But that was in the 4th grade.
We'll solve this matter later, Miss Dinkley. Now, it seems that you and your friends have made quite a name for yourselves dealing with ghouls and ghosts.
We always get our monster.
Or man in a monster suit, as it usually turns out.
Is that so?
Jeepers, or maybe not.
Okay, gang, you know the drill. Let's split up and get to the bottom of this mystery. Shaggy, you and Scooby check out the basement.
Hey, like why do we always get the basement? Basement? Like no way. There's always freaky stuff in basements.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but we've lost the key to the basement.
See, we can't go. There's no key.
Allow me to introduce Walter Peabody, my assistant. He's in charge of restoring old books.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peabody.
The pleasure is all mine.
A missing key? Let's keep an eye out for it, guys.
Yeah, well, you can look out for keys. We're looking out for ghosts.
Well.
We're not gonna be here long enough to know, I bet.
Like you go look around, Scoob. I'll wait here. What? You're a coward. A coward? Me?
God, please stop with the laugh track. Typewriter.
Look, Scoob, a camera. Want to take a picture to keep as a souvenir? Yeah.
Rare?
Like groovy. Now if things get too scary, we can always remember happier times. Becky, look, costumes. Hey, maybe we can put these on to confuse the ghosts.
Yep, that's how that works.
Like, look at that, Scoob. We're ghosts. Becky.
Great! You found a clue. Remember, at any time you can look at all your clues in this episode file. Get enough clues and you'll unlock special bonuses too.
I hate this. Oh. That button just changes who I'm in control of. Ooh. Did you look it up?
Becky, you're a rogue. Yeah, like food, man. Wow, this room is a mess. Well, maybe we can find some food on top of these crates.
I don't want that.
Like you want to go first? I found something. Good job, Scoob. Scooby-Doo.
Okay. Now just let me fall. Just let me fall. This sucks.
Okay, now let's try to get by unnoticed. Like that book cart's blocking the way. Hey, Scoob, maybe you can squeeze under those tables and push the cart from the other side.
Okay. I have to wait for this stupid costume shit to wear off.
Your turn. Now try to... Careful, Scoob. Good job, Scooby, old pal. Now try to push those carts out of the way.
Alright, well, anyways, this is pretty lame. Not nearly enough Velma time. Boo! So far, the Dynasty Warriors series has been really, really, really terrible on the PS2. predominantly because the combat is extremely bland and there has largely been no camera controls. But, you know, who's to say that it doesn't eventually figure itself out? Because I know that there's, like, Dynasty Warriors inspired games, like, you know, later down the timeline that are considerably better than what I've played so far. Like, Hyrule Warriors is pretty decent. It's actually legitimately pretty decent. I want to say that there was another example I thought of last time that was relatively okay. This is gonna mention Oda Nobunaga again, isn't it? Well, so much for mentioning. There he was. Or at least I presume that was him. Bruh. Screen adjust. I think it's probably fine. Wee woo way. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, sure, I don't know. You were the first character here. Well, we just got here and we're already getting some dong.
Fanatics! Exploiting the people?
We will have to head north. The Yellow Turban menace has to be stopped. Hear this! I vow that one day the Tiger of Shandong will bring peace back to the land!
Young Dong. I hate this. Alright, just get into the gameplay because I'm prepared for disappointment. I just want, like, the combat just needs to feel more fluid and less sticky. Hey, guess what? It still feels really sticky.
Our forces will engage the enemy at the east gate. They shall learn the might of our army.
We will attempt to open the south gate.
Hey, guess what? There's still no camera control. The right stick does nothing. The only way to move the camera is to use the strafing button. Yeah, it's the same game again. It's the same game with the same problems. Alright, the next game up is Mountain Bike Adrenaline. I'm gonna refill my drink and I'll be right back. Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh, God. Ooh, nice ass, Zane. How you doing?
Speak the same.
Did you just go and tell Gustav that I'm alive?
Wow.
And so, like, okay, so I'm gonna duck dodge, and he's gonna come at me with that shit. Fucking what? What the fuck? See, look at this shit. What? Okay. Fuck that, but okay.
This is a wreck in the vault.
It's relatively small and it's... What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog. Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. Oh, no, Hold on. Yo, it didn't go off. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why?
The last piece of that accursed plane. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. This is a pretty shit encounter.
Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great. Aw, that's cute, you guys. Do it again!
Boo. Okay. That was kind of freaky. Fresh 3D. Not like that stale shit that's been sitting out on the counter. This 3D just came out the oven. Oh, god damn it. I love how even their pre-rendered cutscene here showed, like, when they were going through the character list, it showed loading, loading, loading. Like, God, come on. Real physics, somehow I doubt that. Solomon. Okay. Steph. Sure, my name is Steph. I don't know. Couldn't care less. I am not sure how to do this. This movement feels super trash.
Extra time.
This music sounds super trash.
Extra credit.
This sucks. If their like argument for this being like real physics is just, wow, gravity's a bitch. Okay. This sucks. Good lord. Now watch that dumb awful track it was playing is gonna be a copyright match as well. I'm not looking forward to this one either, I gotta be real. Gonna be perfectly honest with that shit. Yep. X Games, shit. We also have like an X Games snowboarding something or other. That's gonna pop up at some point. Oh no, no saved data. Darn. That's Lincoln Park. Amazing how I still remember these lyrics when I haven't heard this song in ages. Anyways, let's skip that. Nope, that track is also... Oh, Disney has something to do with this. Never mind, this isn't allowed. Up next is a game simply entitled Barbarian. This one just screams quality to me. Oh man, it's Titus. That's a large foot. You know, it'd be really awesome as if this game with this ridiculously basic ass title was actually decent. Doubtful, but it would be pretty great. This is all the violence we didn't get at Strawberry Shortcake. Round length. Is this a fighting game? Rounds to win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fade. She's got claws. I like claws. Claws are good.
Story. Moving in the shadows is the assassin.
Yeah, it's good. Who cares? Level XP? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what in the fuck this game's deal is right now, because we've got like signs of potential action games, sign of potential... Wait, fighter skills. Yeah, I'm not sure what in the fuck, dude.
Power lust.
Deep within the spider's lair, blah blah blah. Let's move on.
Round one. Ready. Fight.
Okay. What? Yeah, this sucks super hard.
You win.
It does.
Round two. Ready. Fight.
Okay.
You win. Enraged by the intruder's disruption of her work, Fade crushed his skull. Barely able to move his jaw, the man said he was Stitch. He lived between life and death, and he would heal. Fade had heard tales of this man, but had never seen him before. His speech was slurred, but understandable. He told Fade that his master, Lord Magnus, would deal with her now, since he had failed to slay her. Fade, smiling at the
Good lord. That was genuinely painful. So, I think I briefly dabbled in this game once before, and if it is what I think it is, this game is, like, unintentionally hilarious. But I could be wrong. This might not be the thing that I think it is. Sound and vibration, as we know, are related concepts. Arthur.
Chaos reigns. The House of Pendragon is falling. Morgan Le Fay, sorceress of the underworld, has taken up arms against her father, Uther, King of England.
Morgan! Repent your evil arts! Accept a father's love!
I don't want your love, Father. I want your kingdom.
Character design. I don't know if this is the game I think it is or not. We're gonna continue on with maybe. But I don't think it is. This seems like it's potentially a different game altogether.
Present in the past, even in darkness, there is light.
Sir K.
Arthur! Where are you? Arthur!
Never mind, this might be the one I remember.
Sleeping on your watch, little brother? What great knight has so lowly a squire? Why did father make me bring you?
I must have been dreaming. I watched Morgan Le Fay slay King Uther, and Excalibur was there.
Excalibur? A good omen. You may bring luck to me yet. Take the watch. I need sleep if I'm to win.
Did you not hear that in the dream King Uther was slain? Yep, that's good luck.
And learn to fight before you go on your way. Morgan's army moves closer by the day, and you still hold your sword like a girl. Boars will teach you. Now there's a real squire.
Yes, your majesty. My big brother is already a royal pain in the... How did you know?
What are these character cards?
Girl, here's a tip. Pressing the X button will execute a basic light attack. Watch while I use this practice dummy to demonstrate the light attack.
Sure.
This attack does little damage and can be easily blocked, but it requires no stamina. If you want to survive, though, you'll have to master combination attacks. To use these combinations, you'll have to learn to fight with rhythm. At the end of each attack move, your sword will flash. This is the time for your next attack. If you've done it correctly, you'll do more damage to your enemies and the trail on your sword will glow brighter. Watch closely as I demonstrate on this training dummy once again. You won't see flashes and trails on my sword like you will on your own, but pay close attention anyway.
That animation did not match the hit timing at all.
Tougher opponents. In addition to combos, you can execute a heavy attack with your square button. These attacks do more damage and can affect more than one opponent,
but are slow and require great stamina. I won't show you that one, but I think you can figure it out. If you're ready, you can go ahead and practice on this training dummy. So long as you stay close to the dummy, it will remain targeted and respond to your blows. If you need me again, I'll be over here by this tree watching your progress.
Go back, Arthur.
What's that? I don't understand. Who are you?
I am made.
Yeah, this is the one I
I
remember.
will serve you as I have served many before you, but you are not yet ready to wield Excalibur.
Hey, Arthur.
No, remember, I was just told that I'm not ready to wield Excalibur.
This mead may be your last.
And now I'm gonna have a conversation with these two wildly drunk knights.
We'll rest until all armies still well to Uther's.
How can we be loyal to a dead man? Who will take his place?
You know the legend. He who claims Excalibur claims the throne.
Did you hear something?
Go on. I think you have a little too much to drink.
Hey, wake up! Morgan's army! It's upon us!
Did the game crash? Okay. Now,
it's time. Go.
Now, a moment ago, I wasn't ready for Excalibur, and then I had a conversation with some extraordinarily drunk knights, and now it's like, hey, you should go pick up Excalibur now.
The enemy has arrived.
Excalibur now belongs to you, as it once belonged to your father, Uther Pendragon before. God save King Arthur.
Look at this fucking weird-ass armor that I just automatically have now. This combat super sucks, by the way. If you had any doubts that this combat was gonna suck, it does.
Many things, my lord. You say, is that you, Arthur? What the sort? By the grace of God!
There'll be time for talk later, Greg. What is our position to the north?
It's grim, Arthur. We've got to hurry. All our knights have fallen back as far as the northwest ruin. I will join you, but I am hurt.
This rain isn't as bad as the Getaway's rain was, though. How sad is that, dude? Like, this game is clearly a shit pie. And this is still better rain than the Getaway. I will say that the rain in the Getaway Black Monday was probably worse than the rain in Batman Arkham Knight, and that's a fucking disaster.
Follow me.
I don't want to play this. Snoopy versus the Red Baron. Is it any good? Do we know? Do we have legends of Snoopy versus the Red Baron? I've never played any Snoopy game. It wasn't bad. Okay, well we'll see. I'm starting to get hungry, so I don't know how many more I've got in me for now. One thing that you guys gotta realize is that every time I do one of these backlog streams, I have to do installs to replace the games that I got rid of. It's always kind of a task, because every time I do this, like right now, this is what, game 28. So yeah, I have to flush all of the ISOs that we've played through and reinstall like what, almost 30 more of them. I bet Psy Girls was 2 discs. So yeah, after this one it will be 30.
Do you ever wonder what Snoopy dreams about, Charlie Brown?
Nope.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes he dreams he's a famous writer, or sometimes a tennis pro. I'm never really sure what Snoopy is dreaming. Right now, I'm pretty sure he's a World War I flying ace.
Good enough. Dogfight, though, that's rude. What an insensitive ass thing to say. Tisk tisk.
Hello, Snoopy. Welcome to your first training session. Before we go any further, let's get you flying. Try steering your doghouse. Snoopy, the training area is limited to the baseball diamond and the playground. You can change the way you are playing controls if they feel backwards.
No, it feels fine.
Open the pause menu. Select
It feels fine.
buttons and change invert to on or off. As you can see, there are a few elements to monitor when flying. This is your health. Health can be restored by drinking a root beer. Root beer can be found when shooting an enemy or destroying a treasure.
Root beer, as we all know, repairs flying doghouses.
In the top right corner, you will see your radar. You will use this to find enemies, allies, and mission targets. These symbols are enemies, these symbols are allies, and these symbols are mission targets. Let's put your radar skills to the test. I need you to fly to my flight school. Use the radar to find your way there. Excellent work, Snoopy. This is my flight school, Snoopy. You can visit here later for more advanced training. Use the radar to find the Pin shop.
Apparently I can't crash and explode. I also don't appear to be able to go any faster.
Welcome to Pigpen's shop. Pigpen is not here right now, but I can help you with your first purchase. Later you will be able to purchase weapons, upgrades, and characters using balloons and letters collected within your campaign. You have the choice of a plane. Purchase the Sopwith Camel to advance. The Sopwith Camel. A precision flying machine specifically constructed for the World War I flying ace. This is the airplane you will use to hunt down the Red Baron. Congratulations on your purchase. Have
I won't be
fun
flying a
and
doghouse for the
to
rest of the
Frights
game.
for more training.
Bleh.
Here we go. Fly into the billboard to start the campaign.
I just want to go faster. There we go. Why is it so slow, though? I don't want this. Everything is too slow. You know what? Since I already have to replace 30, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Let's see, is anybody alive? Of course not. No one is ever alive. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for the day. I'm gonna spend some time relaxing and getting housework done. But yeah, I should be live with more backlog tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.
Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy, though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on.